Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello guys, happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? So, I'll be mentioning this throughout stream as I always do. But we had some bitrate issues last stream. I think I solved the problem. I don't know, I'm kinda on the fence. Because what I think the problem is shouldn't be a problem, but it's the only thing I can think of, so we're going to keep an eye on the bitrate. Let me know if you guys experience any lag or anything weird. I've already experienced some kind of weird things while setting up stream with my PNGtuber program. Camp, so basically, how do I explain this? So I played League and then I switched to Donkey Kong, which is on my Switch too, and I had my Elgato software running while I was playing League. And then I got the bitrate issues. So I figured maybe it's related. It really shouldn't be because I did that with my Switch 1 and it was never a problem. I don't know if maybe it's an issue with the Switch 2, but to be fair, I did it with the Switch 2 one time as well when I played Mario Kart, so I don't know. I don't know. But point is, I don't have it connected. I actually have my Elgato disconnected and everything, and then when we switch to Donkey Kong, I will get up and go and connect everything. When I stopped playing League and started playing Donkey Kong last stream, everything was smooth as butter. So some people are speculating it's a Vanguard issue, which wouldn't surprise me. People have been saying that their leagues have been framey lately, and mine has been as well. I've never had issues with the Riot client. I've never had issues with League or Vanguard, and I know that they're common, but it's just a little bit jarring to have issues so suddenly. You know what I mean? You raised yours a bit but didn't test it yet. I hope it works out for you. just be careful with League, because I know, like I said, people have been reporting a lot of issues with frame rates and stuff. I'm staring at my bitrate this whole time. Hi Shaylin, how you doing? I saw a lot of Vanguard issues this week. Okay, that's reassuring. That's reassuring in a way. My League has been framey since Yunara's release, which you might think, okay, it's probably the patch, right? I'm inclined to think that as well. I did have to replace my monitor at the same time, so it's just inconvenient, right? Because I don't know if it's the monitor, but I don't think it's the monitor. It has a great refresh rate. It's from a brand. It's the same brand monitor that I used to use. So we'll see. Frame issues? Oh yeah, no, those are no big deal. I don't care if my League runs at 2 FPS. That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. It's perfectly playable. So we're just gonna do some, you know, chill viewer games today, of course, because I'm not really looking to play ranked right now, given the bitrate issues. We'll see how it goes. It should be fine, hopefully. If it happens during League again, we will switch to Donkey Kong early and then pretty much determine at that point that it's League. Which would be... I don't know if the answer is good or bad. I guess bad, right? Because I predominantly stream League. Forgot to pin the Discord link. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, so... subs can queue up whenever you want. Queue's open. Let me know if the queue is broken, because it sometimes breaks. Gotta get a new queue. New patch next Wednesday. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe Riot will fix something. Maybe they'll fix something, huh? Alright. Let's head on in for the warm-up. Now, I have been practicing Ahri lately. I think I'm improving a lot. Might play some Vel'koz though. I do miss the boy. And here's the wacky one, right? I'm thinking about picking up Zed. Not today. Maybe next week, maybe. But he's the champ I always joke that I will never be good at. He seems so, you know, quite the opposite of my playstyle. But I want to play him after the dating sim. Thanks, Riot. Do love to see your boy Vel'koz, heck yeah. I've been enjoying Ahri though, I will say. Something unlocked in my brain. I tell you, it's like my Corki arc, where I picked up Corki back when I first joined, you know, as an AD carry main, and I was like, I do not get this guy. He's boring. I hate him. Picked him up a couple months later, and let me tell you, love him. Hey, Frog. How's it going? We 2D now. Yeah, I do PNG 3 times a week, and No, forget I said any of that. I do webcam 3 times a week, and I do PNGtuber twice a week. Damn, it's a new dating sim? Yeah, there's a dating sim in the Riot client. You can date Zed. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad I didn't do that live, because I was giggling, man. It was really cute. It was actually good. I did only do the Zed route, but there are 3 other routes as well. I don't remember who they are. I think maybe like Irelia, Morgana, something like that. I don't know. Spirit Blossom champs. Used to play so much Ahri. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, Ahri's a lot of fun. Yeah, my client's already laggy. It's concerning. Alright, we'll see. We'll see where today takes us. Worst case, we switch to Donkey Kong early. That wouldn't be so bad. My only complaint lately is that I've been having, I don't want to say neck pain because that's not accurate. My neck doesn't really, it kind of hurts. Okay, yeah, kind of. But I've been having trouble kind of holding my head up. Like my neck is tired. I don't know if that makes sense. So I have a neck pillow currently. I look rough. I do. It's okay. I can look rough on my PNGtuber days. Just have to look good tomorrow, you know. Vayne Lulu's a really solid bot lane. So is Nami Kaisa, to be honest. Play some Vel'koz, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, it'll be alright. Katarina, of course. Of course it's Katarina. Who else would it be? Well, Yasuo, probably. No point in banning anyone when you play Vel'koz, because he just has so many terrible matchups, like who cares at the end of the day, you know? You're always going to be laning into an assassin, and that's okay. You just kind of have to learn how to deal with it. Good luck, good luck. Oh, we have a really solid team. The Lulu not even taking flash. I love it. I love the confidence. Is this the fancy Kaisa skin? No, it's not. Oh god, Katarina, man. Is this, like the mid-tier one? Wait, it has the signature. Does that mean it's the... That's not the $500 one, is it? Hey, roommate? Roommate? Is that the $500 Kaisa skin? Or is this the mid-tier? It has the signature, and it's, like, moving. That's the $500 one? Oh. Hey, good morning, Floof. How's it going? How you doing? Is that the $500 one? Listen, I don't feel so bad about wanting the, what, $120 Ahri skin. I found out it's not even $200 apparently. Odd creature of blood and flesh, yeah, it's that $500 Kaisa. Or the Katarina, man. It could really be referring to a lot of people this game. Doing fine mostly. What do you mean mostly? I'm good. I'm good.
Minions have spawned. What else can I do?
We do have a lot of purple energy on our team. Pretty much everyone except Diana, huh? We got that cohesion going on, but Diana's plat, so close enough. You're just really upset that one of your favorite games is which one, Floof? Which one?
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Lock and load? Oh no, I'm sorry. Are there any plans for people to keep servers up or anything? I know that that's a big topic lately. I know that's a big topic lately.
A land rich with information.
I keep accidentally hitting Katarina instead of the minions. I'm kind of killing it with the Qs though. I doubt it. Devs said they're gonna shut down servers, that's it. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, if the devs are cool people, they might be open to, you know, fans uploading their own servers, well, running their own servers, I should say. They're not? Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, Floof, I'm sorry. I know that feeling. Back when I was very young, Nah, very young? I don't know. I was pretty young. My friend and I used to play City of Heroes, I believe it was, and I just have such fond memories of that game, and it shut down. Though I think apparently they got a server back up and running recently. Been thinking about that game. That's why I'm glad I don't play a whole lot of online games, because I don't have to deal with this that often. Was the 500 well spent? Yeah, I didn't even see how many points she has on Kaisa. What are you planning? What are you planning? Stop, what is this? Current team literally tried to make more money from this game and made it less fun and questionable balance changes. Oh no. That's tough. Original dev team decided to give their game to different people for some reason. Okay. Right, so they kind of sold out, huh? I should have told her that was worded. Sorry, Diana. And that didn't go well. Yeah, don't you hate the change in ownership when that ruins everything? I feel like that's how a lot of, not just games, but how a lot of companies end up going under. I really thought she might actually dodge that. Dang, I probably could have killed her. Probably could have killed her. Hey, did you guys hear the next Exalted skin is going to be Viego? And they're speculating, I don't know if it was leaked or if they're speculating, that he's going to have 6 swords based on the class of champion that he possesses. So for example, one for a mage. So for example, if he possesses a mage, his sword's going to look one way. If he possesses a fighter, his sword's going to look another way. Kinda cool, right? Because the whole idea behind Exalted skins is that the weapon changes. I don't know. It's still an Exalted skin. It's still going to be really expensive. It's going to be gacha. People also tried to make Block and Load 2 a few years ago, but it looks so terrible and everyone hated it. So the end was kind of inevitable in some ways, huh? Well, maybe you can find a different game that you enjoy just as much. It just takes time, you know? Lots of good games coming out soon. I'm personally excited for Pokemon, the new Pokemon game that's going to be coming out in November, I think? I'm very excited for that. Nocturne's right in the area, so I think I'm gonna leave. There was literally no reason to make a second game, right? That's the problem. I think a lot of devs get very ambitious, especially if they have one successful game that they think making a sequel is always the answer, and that's not always the case. Now, forgive me guys in advance if I, you know, I'm not looking at the minimap too well. If I'm playing a little bit sloppy today, I'm gonna do my best. But I'm just feeling kinda EP. A little bit out of it. Well, I guess I'm not bad EP, huh? Not EP enough to not be able to kill a Katarina one trick. No, that's alright, that's alright. You're not gonna kill me, dude. Why bother trying? Why bother pressing your ultimate ability? That thing goes on cooldown, you know? She rushed Boots of Swiftness. Interesting. I don't think it's wrong to rush Boots on Katarina. I'm just... I don't know. I don't know about that one. She knows Katarina better than me though, so...
Human melting point remains inconsistent.
Okay, Diana's doing dragon. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna ward topside because I'm guessing Nocturne might go up in that direction towards that objective. Warding for Nocturne, you know, you probably want to ward more towards the camps because he's not really just gonna sit in the bush, he's generally gonna press his ult. I will flash. I should've. I definitely could've killed her. I definitely could've killed her. She's gonna greed really hard. As long as I keep my E, we are fine. Ah, shoot. Okay, it was a little bit more upfront damage. That's a shame. That's a shame. A little bit more damage than I expected. I should have just flashed sooner. Yep, there's Nocturne topside. And there's Katarina.
An ally has been slain.
So the goal of the game is to destroy enemy core while defending yours, so you can build with blocks pretty much like Minecraft, bunch of different characters with unique abilities. Oh, that sounds sick. I've been kind of wanting to play a new tower defense sim, so it sounds very interesting. Yeah, I can see how that's pretty unique. The coolest thing is you can dig and build literally anywhere. Love those kinds of, I don't want to say like open world games, but I get what you're talking about. I don't know, maybe someone will make a similar type of game. A lot of people end up doing that. Speaking of kind of older games being remade, I saw that they're making another Super Meat Boy. And it's apparently like 3D platforming. It looks really interesting. Of course, the original Super Meat Boy was always 2D, and it worked really, really well for the game, but the 3D looks really good. From what I saw in the trailer, the movement and everything looks really good. It's not enough damage, unfortunately. It's not enough damage. Her rushing boots is kind of more of an annoyance than anything else, but it is annoying. You can make a tunnel under enemy base, but they can detect you with radar. Good teams will always have someone with radars. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It sounds like it wouldn't be a difficult game to make, you know, a similar type of game. So I'd be on the lookout. I'd be on the lookout. Maybe not, but people don't want to play it for some reason.
The darkness of the void.
An ally has been slain.
I feel bad for top. I should get up there. NA server had only 30 people today, and EU had 5. Huh.
Such fascinating
I guess I could see why they're shutting down servers then. Just not enough. I mean, maybe they didn't do good advertising. Advertising means a lot for any kind of business, but particularly games. If you don't get your game out there, people aren't gonna know about it. They're not gonna play it. Most likely just old players that came back after the news, exactly. Yeah, it would have been good for them to maybe collab with streamers and stuff like that.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the old review. It's rare for me to ever really get ulted by the support, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, Katarina was just kind of there. I couldn't really do too much. I don't think flashing would have. Hey Noir, how's it going? Has the bitrate issue been sorted out? We don't know. So that was last stream that happened. This is my first stream since then. That was Thursday's stream. I know. Do you want me to be top instead of mid? I guess. I don't know if I can really stop this man though. I think this guy kind of goes where he pleases. Hey Tesla, how's it going? The devs never advertised their— hold on, sorry Flip, I'm trying to read and farm at the same time. I remember there was a lot of videos about it when it was only in beta or alpha, but after that silence. Yeah, that's kind of on the devs then, you know? You have to promote your game. And it's so easy to, with the prevalence of streaming, you know, just contact a couple of streamers and be like, hey, you know, will you play my game? And if there's any cost to it, say, hey, you know, I'll provide it to you for free and give your honest opinions. And let me tell you, people prefer that. I know with sponsorships, some of them allow you to give your honest opinion and some of them don't. It's better to just tell people to give their honest opinion, because then you can get really good, honest feedback, and people appreciate that more. Because then if somebody endorses your game, you know it's because they genuinely love it. It's such wasted potential. I agree, Floof. I agree. It sounds like the devs didn't really have good business heads. Hey, Kichu. How's it going, gamer? It is free, but— oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Floof. And at that point, maybe they should have charged, because maybe they needed some money to keep their servers going. This Katarina is just on the move. Just kissed the wife goodnight and told her I'm gonna hang out with you because you have such positive energy. Oh, thank you. She says hello. Tell her I said hello. I hope she is doing well. What is going on? This Nami just ran at me. I got terrified. I'm like, who's he? Oh, that's who's here. That's who's here. You're not the best right now? Oh, Kishu, I'm sorry. If you want to talk about it, you're welcome to, but if you want to not talk about it, you're also welcome to, because I can understand that. I can understand that. So this is GG, but I think we had a fun lane. I know I went 1 and 3, so it might not look like I did well, but I first blooded the cat man. Simply put, you are heartbroken, as cringe as that may sound. Oh no. Kishu. No.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm sorry. I know, you know, we all know what that feels like, I think. I certainly do. God, she's so fast and furious with her $500 skin.
Has been destroyed.
She's really fast. I can't hit her. Understand that it's not cringe. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's not cringe.
High concentration subjects. Wonderful.
Kept their servers on for years. Game had a good player base. After that, non-existent player base. Yeah. And games really require a lot of upkeep for the most part. Either that, or you have to be cool and let people do their own upkeep, right? Like through mods, etc. Did we just forget about this guy? He flashed. Being a cool dev goes a long way, and I'm not saying give people free things, I'm not saying don't know your worth, I'm not saying, you know, do work for free or give out every game for free. What I'm saying is being cool goes a really, really long way for the head of any company, especially these days. I feel like our generation, or our generations, you know, the younger generations, people in their 20s, even people in their teens, really value people that give a crap. That champ is skillless. I don't even know who she's talking about, but whoever she's talking about, I agree. Oh, poor Diana. Oh, poor no. I understand. Like, that's the thing. Like, she's not even playing badly. It's just a bad game. TF2 is still alive thanks to the community. Exactly. Exactly, Floof. You get me. You get me. The people that play your game are so important. The people that watch your stream are so important. That's why streamers are successful. That's how game devs are successful, and people need to realize that. Yes, of course, it's you putting out good content, it's you making good games, yes, of course. But it's the people. It's the people playing, it's the people watching, it's the people participating that are the reason for your success. In a large capacity, so you gotta love them, you gotta value them, you gotta treat them well. They deserve it. I'm sorry, friend, can't do anything.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
Give me from wrong.
Enemy rampage.
My poor team. Like I said, they're not even doing badly. It's just bad game. Just bad game, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nocturne's kind of rough, huh? Okay, bitrate seems really stable, so I wonder if that was the issue. Vayne, you wanna auto someone else? Why would I? I'm autoing what makes sense. Good for you, Vayne. You stand up for yourself against the 1 in 4 with a $500 skin. Let's go, Vayne. I recently played TF2 and didn't encounter a single bot. Ooh, that's good. I didn't know it was full of bots. I guess that would maybe make sense. I haven't played TF2 in a long time. I'm just pushing while my team is dying. A little late with the teleport, Vel'koz. A little late. A little tardy there. Sorry, Lulu. I kinda didn't want to get too close. At least I managed to play a custom match. People joined quickly. It was fun. Aw, that's nice that you at least were there kind of for the send-off, right? I do want to stick with my team. I know it's a little early for that. It's not 100% possible, but we're gonna try. I don't know why no one cares about this Nocturne other than Lulu. Lulu's the only one that has tried to help me with him. I have focused the Nocturne twice. He's 15-1. I guess the team might just be saying, oh, we can't kill him, but if we all focus him, I really think we could.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sorry for that noise, guys. I am carefully adjusting my mic here.
An enemy has been slain.
Endoskeletal, quite the
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What else can I discover?
You know, this game is obviously not really close, but we're not losing nearly as hard as we should be, which is kind of wacky. Tomorrow I'll try to play it again while I still can. Yeah, enjoy it while you still can, Floof. Absolutely, make the, you know, make those memories.
Survive preliminary testing.
I recommend browsing Steam because you might be surprised you might be able to find something similar. I've been doing that a lot recently where I kind of have a vibe in mind of what kind of game I want to play, so I just browse Steam tags and I end up finding some gems, you know?
Creatures mewing increases during dice.
You didn't find anything remotely similar? Well, keep your eyes peeled. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna stay really far in the back, but Nocturne just walks past my entire team, kills me, and then leaves. So I don't know how much it's gonna help, but I'm gonna try.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Concentration of subject.
Okay, nice. Unfortunate that I couldn't see through, you know, 3/4 of that fight, but... Not good with encouraging words, no worries, no worries. It's very unlikely for someone to make something like this game doesn't have a player base. Right. No, I get you, I get you. I get you, I feel the same way. There are a lot of games that I enjoyed growing up and stuff like that that are just never gonna have anything like them again. And I understand that. Like I said, you just never know, because these days, everyone's making games. Lots of indie games, you really never know. And in the meantime, definitely do your best to just find something else you enjoy.
Enemy double kill.
I should have left and just attacked Baron from behind. What? No, be careful, careful.
An ally has been slain.
At least Lampo keeps making funny, silly games. Heck yeah. Hey Cyber, how you doing? How's it going? It's a foggy Sunday. Ooh, we love the fog. We love the fog. Landfall are probably the coolest devs. We love cool devs. Like I said, it makes all the difference.
That's unexpected.
It's been foggy since late last night. At 8 AM the fog goes away and the sun starts cooking. Oh no. I don't really want to walk straight through here because I saw Nocturne in the area. He might be clearing her jungle. He might be. Try not to cry again tomorrow. Oh no, Floof. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Tassador. Vel'koz gameplay, I know. I'm back. I thought we were saying, nah, that was never the plan.
An ally has been slain.
It's difficult for me to output damage in this game because, you know, they have a kind of 4 assassins if you really squint. It's not good for me to be isolated, it's not really good for me to be split pushing, so I'm probably just gonna stick with the team as much as possible. Because Nocturne presses R and then I die. Basically 3 assassins, an ADC pretending to be an assassin, and Nami. Exactly, an ADC pretending to be an assassin with a $500 skin, and Nami. It's hard to position well because they typically come from both sides. Like Katarina's going to come from down here. The rest of the team can come from up here and behind. So I can't position well. It's like, do I want to take my chances with Katarina? Or do I want to die to Nocturne? Do I want to die to Jax? Do I want to die to Kaisa? Alright, we take those. We take those. Good job, guys. It is so unfortunate that Nocturne keeps ulting. At the times he does. I mean, he's ulting very well because I can't see anything, man. Can't see anything. And Nocturne is really just solo carrying. Not sure who he was after. None of us were near him. I have teleport ready, but there's no wards to speak of.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Too late, I'm already teleporting. Is that Cho'Gath? Yeah, we have a Cho'Gath.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My presence causes them distress.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Double kill. Shut down.
I don't know, man. It's fine. GG. Just unfortunate. I feel like I couldn't do anything that game. Just everyone jumping on me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
And the worst thing, you missed the community. Oh no. Yeah, I get that.
Victory!
I understand that. Alright, bitrate looks good. It looks good. So either not yesterday, but either last stream was a fluke, or I was correct about the Elgato problem. I couldn't tell you. Alright, sorry about my mic arm, kind of getting in the way of the Illume cam. I just kind of have to position it a little bit differently today, so I do apologize. You having PC problems again? Nah. No issues with my PC, fortunately. Alright, let's see here. Alright, no one is queued up, so we will, we'll head back in. I think we will continue. We'll continue Ahri. I think we'll continue some Ahri gaming. Been having fun with her. Did the background music stop? Guys, has the background music not been playing? Hold on, 1 second. It was playing before. Still playing. Okay, it doesn't show up on my end as playing. This is weird. Are we sure? Hold on, let me get out of queue real quick because it's not showing up on my end. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's bizarre. That's strange. I don't even know how to describe this. What's going on right now. So, you know how you can see audio levels? The Spotify is showing nothing, and then every once in a while it will show that it's playing and get stuck. So I can't actually see that it's playing. Hold on, let me just reset it real quick. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Properties. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't let me... I use Spotify Tassadar. Stream elements viewer queue. Hold on, let me just move it and then put it back. Maybe if I hide it from Mixer and then re-show it. There we go, that fixed it. That fixed it. Alright, it's fixed. We're good. Honestly, definitely can't be mad about that game though, it was fun. I felt like I did well enough in the cat. Just unfortunate. I have found that a lot lately that junglers just kind of... Junglers have always had the ability to carry. Jungle's a very influential role. But what I mean to say is these assassin junglers these days also carry in terms of KDA, like their kills. Like they just do all the damage too and get all the objectives. I've found that with Evelyn, and now it seems like Nocturne as well.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
You caught me just as I was taking a sip. Yeah, my current favorite hydration drink are these Gator Lights. Hold on. These. I like these. They're a Gatorade Pedialyte sort of mashup because I don't like Gatorade. It's very, very sweet and it's just not really for me, but I love Pedialyte. So this is a nice break from Pedialyte because I drink the same 4 flavors of Pedialyte because that's all they have. Or at least that's all that Pedialyte has that doesn't contain milk. So then I have these Gator Lights because then I can have more than 4 flavors. This one's good, it's strawberry kiwi, and another one I get is the cherry lime. And then I was getting a watermelon, but that was the first flavor I found, and it was delicious. I haven't seen that flavor since, which I'm kind of heartbroken about because I like the watermelon. Yeah, bitrate looking good. I think I fixed the problem. So this is looking good so far. It's looking like the issue is not League, it's looking like the issue is not Vanguard, it's looking like the issue is not my internet, and it's definitely not my computer, that I know. So I think it was just the issue I was talking about earlier, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't want to speak too soon, but last stream it happened in the first game, I believe. If anyone was here last stream and could remind me if I am wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the money with that. Then head to food and sleep. Aw, heck yeah. I'll do my best. I'm still a very, very mid-Ahri, but at least I'm a mid-Ahri now and not a terrible one like I previously was. Better than I think. Not on Ahri, I don't think. Yeah, it was within the first 30 minutes. Okay, thank you, Noah, for reminding me. And we have been streaming for a solid hour now, so I think we're good. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for helping me out with that last stream. I really appreciate the patience. I was not expecting that, but it looks like we got it solved. So basically, when we switch to Donkey Kong, which will be around, it's currently 7 o'clock my time. We'll switch around 8:30 my time-ish, depending on how, you know, how long each league game goes. Okay, yeah, and you're playing League. Anyway, so when we switch to Donkey Kong, I will just have to get up and basically plug in my Switch, so it's not a big, Man, I love Donkey King. I like you, dude. Nice dude. I like Donkey King as well. Alright, good luck, guys. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Kappa, we got what does this guy's asking what character fantasy does Rakan provide? I feel like it's Bimbo. It's pretty accurate. How you doing, Kappa? Every stream you gotta check the servers and use the best one with the lowest latency. What? I don't know if that's something I need to do. What did I miss? Not much. We played one game. We are into Ignite Cleanse Zac mid. He is a Zac enjoyer. I don't know how that's gonna go. First game I just played Vel'koz. I did pretty well into a Katarina main, but team just got stomped by a Nocturne. The Nocturne was like 17-1, so nothing you can do about that. Besides that, you've missed nothing. However, it looks like we got the stream issue fixed. I think I was right about what the problem was, because we've not had an issue.
The darkest
So,
night makes for the brightest stars.
wow, they are tanky. They are, look at how tanky these dudes are.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Or do you think he goes full AP Zac mid?
30 seconds until minions
I don't have charm. Hit him with that good electrocute. Yeah, he do. We have it. Listen, this guy's gonna end up wrecking me. I don't know. I know what Zac does. I know he charges up and jumps over the wall. He makes you kiss another character. And I don't remember what iteration of his ult we're in. We're in his old ult, right? They reworked it where he was a big blob and he pulled people away. But now we're back to old ult where he jumps around, right? I don't keep up on the Zac changelog. That rework, the Zac reworked ult, I feel like lasted all of 2 months. I don't know why they changed it so quickly.
Change is coming.
So I don't know at what part I should charm Zac. That's the main issue, right?
Love and spring forth from the stars.
I guess you can charm him out of his jump if you're fast enough, but is that good? I don't know. That's really all you have to learn about. That's not all you have to learn about Ahri, but that's a huge part of playing Ahri is learning when to charm people. And also how to farm more than 4 minions out of all of that.
Time to save the world.
Sometimes I get too excited about poking that I don't farm. Gotta farm. Very important. He doesn't have flesh.
Starshine makes everything better.
Did Icarus just miss every CS? Yeah. I don't know how to play this champ.
First blood.
Heard something like a flash when he doesn't even have flash.
Put your heart into it.
See, who needs this farm? If I had the farm, I'd be too powerful.
Reflection.
Why would I farm when I could just keep repeatedly electrocuting him? He did just cleanse, though, Tassador. So if you heard that actually happened. I don't need that cannon. I don't need that minion either. Or that one. Or that one. Or this one. None of them. Don't need a single one. Not a one.
Starlight will prevail.
Nope. I think 9 farm is perfect. It is the optimal amount of farm. Ah, he already ignited me. That's fine. That's fine. If he jumps, I will scream. Nice. Zachary, please stop. Zach, you have I have 10 farm. Dude, Rakan's gonna outfarm me. If Rakan actually tries, he's gonna outfarm me. Hello, Sejuani. Hello, Sejuani. Sejuani's walking up. Alright, now's my chance to farm in peace, because here's the thing, I'm my own worst enemy. Is the Zac preventing me from farming? Yes, in a way. And you know how he is? Because he's a big old boring melee champ, so I just have to electrocute him constantly. How do I not just use electrocute off cooldown? And you might think, well then throw your skills so that they hit the minions and Zac. Yeah. Yeah. I can't argue that. I can't argue that. I have no counter argument.
I'm playing on nothing but heart.
Bro's yapping about Donkey Kong. Yeah, the game came out like a week ago. I'm sorry you don't enjoy fun. Sorry you're stuck playing League of Legends and not owning a Switch 2.
You're kinda cute when you're losing.
Hey, I got that cannon.
Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm flying. The stars see everything.
Yeah, I could come down, but we're not gonna get anything accomplished, so... By that definition, I should not. The half-health Zac is heading down, be careful. Oh no, poor Senna. Senna.
Me or be me. Either way, it's kind of.
Kane's like, I pretend I do not see.
An ally has been slain.
Man, I can't charm him when he does that because the CC goes off too quickly. Which is okay, it's not the end of the world, but that's why he's kind of able to make some trades work.
An ally has been slain.
You can't judge a girl just by how she looks. Except for me, of course.
Man, this is crazy. So when he goes in and ults, he just mashes his hands on all of his summoners. Is there a reason for him to mash cleanse? Like when I don't charm him or anything. Does it do anything?
I fight for love, justice, and beauty.
God, he heals so much. I guess since I can't kill him, I should just farm. That's what makes sense. So farm we will.
Winning first, Kiko. The nice cream sundae. Let's light up the sky.
I mean, he's just gonna leave.
Life.
Yeah, there's no chance. And now I missed the cannon for that. That is really a shame. Gonna start ignoring ganks like that because it's costing me farm. You just discovered some crazy things. So the reason why I said community is unfortunately this game has it's a really toxic community. Really? I thought you said you loved the community. Maybe it was on different servers or something? You were a bit wrong. That's okay. That's okay. Well, hey, listen, Flip. Oh god. I'm glad you never had to see the toxic side of the community. Oh, he can still grab again. Okay. I'm learning. Zach has 2 hands. I am learning.
I was waiting most likely to kill you.
People that still played are cool, but those who played back then were terrible. Okay. Is that... yeah, I guess that could kill a game. That could, yeah. I guess, you know, I play League of Legends, so... I also see how a game could not die from having a toxic community. Don't go in, friend. Don't go in. It's not worth it.
Being bad does have its charms. I don't accept destiny.
Toxic community made last developer leave. Oh, okay, and that's what caused that shift in the development team that you were mentioning.
Time to ignite some stardust. I can't help it if I woke up like this.
Sejuani already has her heart steal, man. I don't know about this. I wouldn't do this, to be honest. Apparently they were witch hunting him for some reason. Huh.
Play this dragon. Yes, I'm the popular.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Nothing can stop me now.
I don't know, man.
Show 'em starlight, Kiko.
I don't know, man. I didn't have ult for that fight.
Ooh, you're cute. What a waste.
This Caitlyn's so fed.
All I get is attention.
Like I can't even be near her. She is so fed. 8 kills at 13 minutes is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Well, I think we all know about stop killing games.
Stars don't quit. We're reborn.
Turret
The
plating
Wicked
will
Witch
soon
is
fall.
dead. True, Rakan. True. Knowing how communities treat developers, sometimes it's possible they were hunting him for a lack of updates or something. Yeah, it's hard to know who's at fault, right, without knowing the whole story.
No one controls me.
You know, sometimes it's the players, but sometimes it's the devs. Can't really know.
Nico! Such language.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I do not have time for this.
I would have gone up to help Vlad, but I actually didn't realize he would stay alive that long. I also have never seen anyone use that Renata skin, so I didn't realize it was Renata until she was ulting that one fight.
Loving
It
to
was a
be
promising game before the codes appeared, yeah. Top Gap? What? You are 1-1, friend. Don't you talk about my Vlad that way? Although I will admit, in my experience as a Darius player, I feel like Vlad has the advantage, but, you know,
Enemy double kill.
I can't speak to what happened top lane. I think he got camped as well. What do you mean you're 1-1 saying Top Gap? That is silly behavior. That is silly League of Legends behavior. Why? Oh, he's saying why did we vote though? I didn't even get to vote. I don't have the right to vote, Senna, I'm sorry. I wouldn't go in. You fed them too, bro. Oh no. Yeah, to be fair, I believe Kayn died bot a lot. It's not just bot lane's fault. I know that they have a rough KDA, but those games happen.
Killing spree.
The guilty always
Sometimes
make
we
mistakes.
have to change the stars.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
She's so tanky.
That will tear us apart. If the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first.
She's so tanky. I'm not gonna flash to kill her. I don't care that much. I don't care that
Has been
much.
destroyed. Your turret has been
Original developers, the same people that made RuneScape and Aces. They made RuneScape? Wow. Huh. And that game's still alive and kicking. Rakana, I'd be careful, friend. Oh.
enemy killing spree.
Oh, sorry, friend.
Understand. Through art, connection.
Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted
Let's
subs.
start the show.
Oh, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Love and hope spring forth from the stars. That's worth fighting for.
Now I gotta not int this Caitlyn. Man, I am really enjoying Ahri. I can't get over how much I'm enjoying her. And I guess it's so shocking to me because I didn't enjoy her before. Something just unlocked in my brain. Don't bait me with the flower. Oh no. God, I hate it here. I know, but she does so much damage. I don't wanna. Kate, I don't wanna. Don't. With the Renata next to her, it's very difficult. I love that this Rakan's energy. I do, but we gotta keep our ourselves in check a little bit, okay? We gotta keep ourselves in check. The crazy Waka Mode doesn't even list in Steam as their creation anymore. Huh. They just threw it away for some reason? Do you think there's something with the copyright or the ownership, Blue?
I think I need a new orbit.
I can't reciprocate ATM back, but once I get stable income. Oh, Tassadar, you're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart.
Starlight will prevail.
Ow. God, this Caitlyn.
Heavenly body coming
This
through.
Caitlyn. Hey Joe, how you doing? I can't fight her alone. I can't even fight her with my friends. Ow.
They're all going to be toxic.
An ally has
This
been
poor
slain.
Rakad, he was the funniest dude. Dude, Renata is gonna press her
Inhibitor has
R
been
button.
destroyed.
Eco spirit
Enemy
dash.
killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
GG's.
Your turret
The Caitlyn did very well. You know, gotta hand it to her. You gotta hand it to her. She played very well. I was mashing my flash, but wasn't going through because of Renata ult. I should have flashed afterwards. I don't know why we're stuck in this game, but we'll get out eventually, guys. We'll get out eventually. But yeah, Floof, I do wonder if it was some kind of weird ownership transfer or copyright issue.
Your inhibitor
Could be.
I can't help it if I'm a natural leader.
Or maybe they don't want their names associated with a really, really toxic community?
Of course they
I don't know, I
look up to
couldn't
me.
tell you.
Half the time I'm flying.
That's still weird. No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. I'm just trying to think of reasons. I think the most likely reason is probably some kind of ownership discrepancy.
They want to kill me or be me.
An ally has been slain.
That's my sass.
Oh my god. Thank you, Rakan. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
An ally has
Ah,
been
thanks so much, Mom. I appreciate it.
enemy double kill.
By how she looks.
Triple kill.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Instead of dealing with toxic people, they just killed the game. I did my best. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done. What I could have done was farm rather than just keep poking the Zac. There was no point. I knew that Zac regens a lot, but I didn't think it was that much early. I guess it makes sense being that he's a jungler. He probably has a very, very healthy jungle clear. But at that point I shouldn't have been poking him because there was no point. I was never going to kill him, and even if Kayn ganked me, I wasn't going to be able to kill him because he could just leave. I should have just farmed. And I maybe should have roamed bot, but admittedly with the way that Caitlyn was playing, I don't think I would have been able to do anything anyway. Sometimes you kind of just get outclassed. And that's okay. Especially for a Rakan, like, a Rakan can't do anything into a really good Caitlyn. It's just not really possible. Oh, that emote is so cute. Gonna go eat and sleep. Aw, heck yeah, Testar. Have a good night. Oh boy. Alright. Let me take a quick 2-minute break here. I will be right back, guys. Alright, hello friends. Hello, I am back. I think we're gonna do probably 2 more games here. If any subs want to join me, just queue up. If the queue's not working, please let me know. Besides that, yeah, two more games, and then after that, we will do Donkey Kong, and we're going to probably... I don't want to say we're gonna finish the Lagoon Layer, but I'm hopeful we will get most of it done tonight. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It's gonna be basically all exploration, cause we did do all the storyline stuff related. So, we are just gonna be looking for bananas and fossils. That's it. So it's gonna be pretty chill. Pretty chill. Might be a nice time to hang out and talk. Alright, Floof, get some good rest. Get some good rest. I wonder if a YouTuber's gonna maybe cover that game and talk about, you know, why it ended up being discontinued. Have a good day or day. Aw, thanks, Floof. You too. I doubt it. You never know. Come on. Listen, there are Lost Media YouTubers. I love Lost Media. Lost Media fascinates me. The game was forgotten since 2016? Dang. How have the games been tonight? Pretty bad, huh? Like, the games themselves weren't bad, I just felt like I couldn't do anything. feel like I couldn't do anything. In that last game, if I was Vel'koz... no, you still can't into Caitlyn. I don't really have any picks into a really good Caitlyn. It's hard to have picks into a really good Caitlyn. She's very, very safe, and she did crazy damage. Especially with the Renata staying with her. Had a pretty nice online during 2015-16, and after that it's dead. Huh. So interesting. But I get it, keeping the servers up and running even on popular games can be rough. If the devs don't really have, like I said, that business head. I would like to pick up Zed at some point. I just don't think I'd be very good at him. I think one hurdle at a time, and that hurdle right now is Ahri, the much more surmountable hurdle. Much more surmountable hurdle. I have been trying to understand the Samira's name, and it's something. It is a name. I wonder if that is her legal name. Good team though, good team so far. Good team. This'll be the game. This'll be the game, guys. This will not be the game, but I think next game will be the game. Next game will be the game. Also, people who he's Angie. I'm not surprised with a name like that. But people who type that they don't care very, very much care. If they didn't care, they wouldn't type. Alright. Let's just do our best in lane. Lux, alright. Not bad. Not bad. I have not played this matchup that much, which is hilarious because it's, you know, Ahri versus Lux. But shouldn't be that bad. I think charming her is going to be very difficult. I guess the idea is whoever misses their CC first kind of loses. So you need to be careful. If she misses her Q, I could potentially run up and charm. Again, she's kind of higher range a little bit, so it might be tough. And if I miss my charm, she kind of gets the free combo on me. I think it's more that Lux has to initiate, and then if she misses, you can try to get up to her, but I do feel like she outranges Ahri. So we'll see. Worst case, let's focus on farm, because I do know that poking on Ahri is fun. It's something that I enjoyed. It's something that I get very distracted doing. So I think into matchups like this, where my odds of killing her are probably not super high, maybe after ult, but I need to focus on farming for sure. So we'll see how this goes. Looks like Varus exit. I mean, I guess cleanse is okay for mid and late game. It's not really good for mid lane. I mean, yes, Seraphine has CC, but he shouldn't. I guess, yeah, Seraphine and Aatrox can kind of jump on him.
A guardian gives everything they've got.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
People follow stars, Kiko. But what do stars follow?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, we'll just do our best here. I think we're gonna focus on farming. I think that makes the most sense. I do want to learn from last game and recognize that enemies that you can't kill, you should really just farm. I know that sounds basic, but like I said, poking with Ahri is just so fun. Getting your electrocute off is just so satisfying, and I tend to sort of tunnel for it.
I don't accept destiny.
I don't care. If he wants to sit in my lane, I don't mind. I always hope that things get better for people like that. It's absolutely not a bother to me. I'd always rather them do this sort of thing to me rather than to someone else. And I don't know, I just hope things get better for him.
All I get is attention.
Okay, so maybe after she throws her E, I can at least get my electrocute off. The electrocute is really good damage. I do have to remember that. I'm already back to just electrocute Ahri. No farm, only electrocute. Pikachu Ahri. Haha, I got happy feet. Got happy feet looks. But given once she gets shield, the electrocute damage is not gonna... No, my burst is not going to be as good.
Stardust power activates. Loving too deeply. That's how a star falls.
First blood.
Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm flying.
Oh, you know what was really fun? Last night I played up with my roommate. We had a really good time. Kind of hoping to play some again tonight. It's funny because he's he hasn't played too much of the game, and he's perfectly good. But I've played about 100 hours of it, so it was pretty fun. But I was sort of getting back into it, you know. So it was good. It's kind of fun playing played up when you're not just sweating and trying to do automation and everything. Like, that's fun. I enjoy that. That's why I have 100 hours in the game. But I also enjoy just kind of going back to Origin and just playing it like an actual restaurant sim. That's fun too. I do wish it was a little bit more sustainable that way, but you really need automation to actually, you know, do anything.
Speed of light? No problem.
Still a great time. It's fun unlocking things for him, and he gets to play with all the foods and stuff because I have them unlocked. So yeah, fun to revisit that game. I haven't played up in a solid year or two.
Yeah, keep chasing stars. See where that gets you.
I mean, I sold overtime day 5 once while doing cakes. Yeah, I love cakes. That's pretty much my favorite food. Without any major automation, yes, I would say cakes. That's definitely possible. Good for you. Well done. Yeah, cakes are one of my favorite. One of my absolute favorites.
An enemy has been slain.
Love will tear us apart if the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first.
Cakes are fun and tacos are hell. That's real. My roommate, he's laughing because he's like, oh, tacos, this sounds fun. And he usually does most of the you know, he's kind of the waiter and I'm the chef. And I'm like, oh, fun for you. Fun for you. And I'm just in the kitchen suffering. It was still fun. It was still fun. But yeah, tacos are really rough once you start getting the variations. What I started to do was I would start the tacos off with just like lettuce and then add cheese to combine them with the cheese ones and then add, you know what I mean? So start off with the least amount of ingredients possible and then you can combine them onto one tray if that makes sense.
Starshine makes everything better.
See, even if she misses her Q, she's too far away. That's just how the matchup goes. And I think a good Ahri could just ult right on her. I'm not too concerned about doing that though. I do want to focus on farming and maybe... I don't really want to roam this game. Not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. And even if I do get on her, she could just put her E down, so...
Just not close enough.
You still haven't unlocked the last dish. I think I've unlocked all of them. They did add dishes since I last played. They did add dishes since I last played. So that I believe the tacos were actually new to me. I think it was the tacos. I don't know. There were some new dishes.
You can't judge a girl just by how she looks. Except for me, of course. Me looking for puzzles and chasing my tail.
Morvik's gonna show before I can get down there, so that's a shame. When I do play, I've got a crew consisting of me, my sister, and my mom. We can't play anymore. One of the controllers broke. Oh no! You can get cheap controllers. I used an Xbox 360 controller up until maybe a couple weeks ago.
Who's afraid of a little fighting? I survived gym class.
Enemy killing spree. An ally
Oh,
has
boy.
been slain.
I kind of want to try maxing E second.
Starlight will prevail.
I'm usually Lord of the Kitchen trademark while they're serving and washing dishes. Yep, same here. I am always Lord of the Kitchen. Call me a control freak, but I gotta.
I think I need a new orbit.
We just ignore this. The bot lane has rotated completely. They are super tilted. So just ignore and you play the game best you can. And you report. I do hope it gets better for them. I do. I do.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, they're just bad at how fast you... They're just bad at how fast you gotta be in the kitchen. Yeah, no, I get that.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
It's stressful. The kitchen's stressful, but man, is it rewarding. Have you ever done the strat where you pause the game? I don't do it often, but sometimes my brain lags during really stressful situations, and I gotta pause real quick and just think.
That's worth fighting for.
I don't do it often, you know, but sometimes you gotta let the old noggin catch up. We don't pause usually if we feel like we messed up. We could finish the day and did better. We just quit out and restart the day. Oh! I've never done that before. I don't think I realized that was possible. Oh, that's a good point. I always just accept defeat, you know?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here's a twinkle in your eye.
Now, what form do we think this Lux is gonna go? My gut tells me magma, but my brain tells me lightning.
Such a link.
My brain tells me lightning for some reason. Okay, yep, if she's gonna do that finally. She hasn't been using her ult very much.
This will make your heart go supernova. This star follows her own path.
Alright, looks like Dragon's up.
An ally has been slain.
Huh.
Can't help it
An
if I
ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Looks like team is struggling a bit. It's okay.
Killing spree.
Well, except for Warwick. Warwick's doing well. That's okay, it happens. It's kind of been that day on League. The teams have been
They want to
struggling.
kill me or be me. Either way, it's kinda all about me. No one controls me. Status power activated. I'm playing on nothing but heart.
An enemy has been slain.
Light up the sky. Cyclone! Ego's Spirit Dash!
Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I just don't really have the damage to kill her yet. Shame. That's a shame. Man, am I so excited to not have to play League after this. I'm honestly, I'm loving, I know I've been saying this, but I just think it's such a good setup for me to play League and then switch to another game. And again, I'm not somebody who tilts, you guys know that, but it's just nice to like not have to deal with League anymore sometimes. I don't know, I wish I could do that every day.
I'm so over this.
I'm so over this. Ahri gets me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time for a fox eye view.
Pike's been mid a lot. Let's just push this out.
Ladies first, yeah. Get an ice cream sundae.
Yeah, can't do anything. They're fed. It is what it is.
Your turn to shine.
Let's see, into this team, you would think Horizon Focus, you would, but I think Horizon Focus is probably just better, but I'm actually gonna go Leandre's. That's an easy kill on the looks. Wait for your Q. Okay, yeah, that works. Did he use his Q? I didn't see Warwick use his Q.
Has been slain.
I'm assuming he did, and that's why he flashed.
Time to save the world.
Alright, I do need to back up because I'm kind of tired of getting ganked by the support and the jungler all the time. Yep, the support, the jungler right there. That's funny. That's funny.
Time to ignite some stardust. People follow stars, Echo. But what do stars follow?
Shut down.
Yeah, with the kind of fed support just running through the jungle, it's a little bit much. It's hard to, it's easy enough to get away from just Pike, but to get away from Pike and Kha'Zix is easier said than done.
An ally has been slain.
I don't accept destiny.
I'm on my way, Warwick.
Enemy double kill.
Warwick, buddy, be careful.
Dominating.
You go in, you go in.
Say hello to your team green.
Godlike. You have slain an enemy.
Nice, good job.
Don't lose your spark.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like this. Destiny can't catch me.
Alright, looks like Varus is going AP, which is,
All I get
it's
is
kind of
attention.
better for us than him going AD. Kind of.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I'm gonna leave bot lane open now, because I can't really deal with Varus if Varus and Lux are not going to lane swap. Yeah, I can deal with Varus, perhaps, but with Pike, probably not.
Heavenly body coming through.
Probably not. Warwick certainly can, though.
Legendary.
I could head top.
Love
Might want to
and
help
deep.
push top.
That's how star falls. Let's pretend this is
Set's handling it. We got 3 mids, so we'll stick here.
An ally has been slain.
I'm sure.
I never left.
Starlight reflection.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I did try to save him, but not too much I can do there.
Right. They're all going to be cosmic dust.
At least we have Warwick, huh?
Let's light 'em up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not gonna complain about a fed Warwick.
Love will
Okay, she went dark.
if the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first. Starshine makes everything better. Have you ever been in love, Kiko? Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, Pike is here. I don't trust that she's alone, otherwise I would ult, but I just don't trust that she's alone.
Killing spree.
My soul is in the sky.
Brother, don't show before you do all this
Power
nonsense.
activated. Maximum sass achieved. Kiko Spirit Dash. I'm just too magical for this. Later.
It's unfortunate, but I will definitely need Azanya's, no question.
You can't judge a girl just by how she looks. Except for me, at least.
What is this guy doing? He just dies.
Has been slain. Legendary.
Sometimes you have to change the stars.
Alright, we should be able to finally grab mid.
This is how you
Pike's
know
just
I
been
like
such
you.
a nuisance.
Turret has been destroyed.
Who's afraid of a little fighting? I survived.
I'm perfectly fine sitting mid. Okay, Pike is top, but as long as I have ult.
Rampage.
Starlight will prevail. Time to ignite some stardust.
Legendary.
God, we love the Warwick carry.
Orbit.
has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm determined to get
Love
mid.
and hope spring forth
I'm
from the stars.
determined.
That's worth fighting for.
An enemy
Hey,
has been
there we go.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to adjust something. I am back. Alun's been so good. She's just an EP girl. I will tell you, pretty much all morning, for the first half of the day, she was bathing. So cute. And then I think she finally decided it got too hot for her, and she came downstairs.
This star follows her own path. Being bad does have its charms.
I knew Pike was in there, okay? So I was going to ward that, but I wanted to save my ward for Baron. But I knew Pike was sitting in there, so I should have just warded it.
I can't help it if I'm a natural leader.
We could try getting bot. We do have Dragon coming up soon as well. I do have TP in case anything happens.
Either way, it's kinda all about me.
Alright, I gotta head mid.
No one controls me.
Your turret has been
I think it's best to sit around mid. I think they might go for Baron. Nice.
I say I'm nothing but heart.
slain an enemy.
Just do Baron.
Eco Spirit Dash. Playtime's over, Baron.
This poor Warwick with the solo carry.
Starlight reflection. Let's light up the sky.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Zanyas real quick. I'll TP bot actually. See if we can get a little bit of work done down here.
Let's light 'em up. I fight for love, justice, and beauty. But mostly beauty. Time to ignite some stardust. Say hello to your team dream.
Oh. That was weird. That was bizarre. That's why AP Varus is, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not as consistent, in my opinion. because really he should have been able to kill me there.
Time to save the world. Ugh, I do not have time for this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ew, I don't like Lex's voice on that chroma, or that alt, or whatever you want to call it.
People follow
She
stars
sounds kind of
and
like an old lady.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Okay, let's teleported top.
is an ugly color.
Let me see if I can just grab this. I don't think I can, but we can try.
I don't accept
An
it.
enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, we take those, we take those. We kind of poo-pooed on Kazakh's end pike there, got the tower. Can't complain.
I can't help it if I woke up like this.
Can't complain. Doing decent work, all things considered.
I'll be nicer if you get smarter. Bye.
On next, it's kind of tough. They are quite squishy. I really could have gone probably like Gun Horizon Focus, but I'm happy enough with my build. Void Step is not a bad idea. I actually think we could justify a
All I
death
get is
cap,
attention.
so I think I'm gonna go towards a death cap. See how that does.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Startup power activated. Change.
Shen's really tanky. Got him.
You have slain an enemy.
That's funny that the Q still goes through.
Good girls get even.
I would teleport, but there are no words. I mean, there's some up here, but I think that's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Heavenly body coming through.
Shen kinda seems pretty good right now. The Shens I've seen have done quite well. Maybe not so much in lane, but they get really tanky and they do a good amount of damage.
Loving too deeply, that's how a star falls. Starlight reflection. Of course they look up to me. Half the time I'm fine.
You have slain an enemy.
I love the sound you make when you shut up.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's go help out our carry.
Enemy killing spree.
They want you dead.
Good job, Warwick. Very nice. Void stuff, last item. I mean, it's not 100% necessary, but I always think void stuff is not terrible in these sorts of circumstances. They're quite squishy, but
Speed of light? No problem.
tough. I feel like we don't need a whole lot more utility. We don't really need anti-healing this game.
Let's light 'em up.
So when you don't need a ton of utility, I think void stuff is not bad. I definitely think death cap is great when you don't need utility. That's the only time I ever buy death cap, and I'm not saying it's bad in other circumstances, but when you need utility, I prioritize utility. I feel like I get more mileage out of it than just raw AP.
Right. They're all going to be cosmic dust.
Shen's just 1v9ing our team.
Kiko here tells me you're full of it.
No, is the Warwick just chasing the pike?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Love will tear us apart if the creatures from an alternate dimension don't first. Starshine makes everything better.
An enemy has been slain.
The starlight in my eyes is up here.
And the perfect part is, since this game is dragging on so long, it's gonna take us pretty much right to 8:30 for Donkey Kong, so I think it worked out perfectly.
Just a fox on the run.
Been a really quiet game so far though, not a whole lot to say about it.
My soul is in the sky.
Your friend just whooped your butt in Tekken, but man, is it so much fun. Heck yeah, Tekken's a blast. Tekken's a blast.
You killed
Pike
judge a
is right
girl just by
there.
how she looks. Except for
Who
me.
put down this ward? And no Pike is near. Yep, there he is. Fortunately, this Pike has become very, very predictable. I guess as an assassin, you gotta hope that by the time you become predictable, it's too late. Ah, just barely couldn't stun this in time. It's okay, I shouldn't have just run in. My damage charts are just gonna be low this game. I haven't really had much of an opportunity to do a lot. Oh, that was really good. The set flash is really good. That's funny. Oh my god, it's funny. My mom was wondering where Loon was, and she's like, "Oh, I can see her sleeping on cat cam." Like, yeah. Yeah, she's eeping. She's such a good girl tonight. I don't really have a good spot to put her cam for Donkey Kong, but I will still put it on the overlay. It'll still be up. I love her pink ears. So cute. She is like the perfect color palette. White and gray and pink. It's so cute. If there were better wards for me to teleport to, I would. Yeah, gotta get the double sweep. Alright, we fighting an elder.
Starlight will prevail. I think I need a new ornament.
Ally has been slain.
Man, that game is super framey.
Startup power activate.
That game is super framey these days. Like I said, I did recently get a new monitor, but there's no shot it should be the monitor. No shot.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Be a burden to shine so bright. Come
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, GG's. Ooh, the verse is mad.
Defeat.
Yeah, that was bad vibes that game. But you know what, that's okay. You get games like that, I would say particularly on the weekends. You know, you guys know my theory about all that. Definitely happens more on the weekends, and that's alright. That's why, that's not the whole reason, but that is part of the... I was looking at the Discord. That is part of why I do just have stream League of Legends on the weekends, because it is just everyone's just very toxic and playing very, very poorly. That's just weekends on League. Alright guys, let me be right back, and we're gonna switch to Donkey Kong. I kinda have to get up and just get that set up, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, why is my PNGtuber not moving now? Oh, there we go. It's fixed. I don't know what that was about. Do I really have to re-add the source every time? That's silly. Ah, there we go. Okay, and I put the Illume cam over on the side here, so you guys can still see her. She's very cute, very demure. She is awake currently, so I don't know if she's gonna want to get up soon, probably. But she hung out with us longer than I expected. Alright, looks like we are good to go. I think I updated everything. Bitrate seems good. It did get a little funky for a minute, but all within average levels of funkiness, and that's what's important. Is my PNGtuber? Yeah, I think putting it under chat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I think. I don't know if my PNGtuber should actually be over chat, come to think of it. I guess probably under, so you guys can see the chat all the time, rather than just when my PNGtuber lifts his foot. Alright. I think we're good to go. As always, let me know if there are any issues on stream's end. I have the bitrate up. Everything should be good. Let me know about the volume. The volume should be good as well. But keep me posted. You never know. You never know when something real silly is gonna happen. Halsari, how are you? So nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, one sec guys. Let me hold on. I gotta pull up. No, this is not what I want to pull up. I need this. Okay. Alright, we should be good now. Everything sound good, everything look good. Okay. You're okay, slept a bunch finally, which was needed. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad you caught up on sleep. That is the best feeling, isn't it? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. A little bit, I was explaining having some, I don't want to say neck pain, but my neck is kind of tired. Like, holding up my head, my head feels heavy. You know what I mean? I'm fine. I'm not like, you know, I'm good. But that's my only complaint. So I gotta say, doing pretty well. Alright, where were we at? Let's see. We gotta collect the rest of our bananas and gems. We were about halfway through, right? And let me make sure my counters are accurate. They are not. What happened? So I should have 28 and overall... Hold on, guys. We have to figure... I did mess with the counters today, so hold on. Let me just... 27, 26, 25. Okay, 25 bananas. We want to make sure that we get all of this updated. 36 fossils, that is correct on the counter. 36 overall. And then, how do I find my overall bananas? Okay, so plus 3. 28. Okay, so that total at the top is my total. Alright, fixing that right now. It is annoying because I actually have to have 5 separate counters. I couldn't do it the way that I thought I could, which is stinky, but... Alright, so we got a couple of sub-layers we have to go through. I don't think there's going to be too much on this layer. We are going to take a look because, oh yeah, we do have to redo the challenge on this layer as well. We could start down here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Look, yeah, we could start down here. Is there a teleport down here though? Can we not just teleport to the style shop? There we go. Let's start at the bottom because it's the smallest layer. Let's try to figure out that. I think that's the challenge where I missed one of the bananas. And let's real quick check on the tie as well. Because I want to get the ties so that we can potentially farm maps. 3. Okay, we need 3 of those middle fossils. Increase your swimming speed, increase sonar range during Bonanza by 60%. That sounds pretty good. Does her current one... Okay, this one's 100% if you use this upgrade. Okay, these would not be upgraded. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, it upgrades? Seriously? Yeah, I know I can't afford that one. My roommates tell me. Have y'all ever... So, like, I mean, you can look at my screen. If I buy the lilac, my Scion will upgrade?
No. When you buy the lilac, if you buy the Scion upgrade, your lilac will upgrade.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't have enough for the... My roommate's trolling me. Have y'all ever had a bento box before? Yeah, all the time. You can just... I'm sorry, that sounded rude. You could just make your own. It's not really... It doesn't... I mean, you can make your own cyber. Sorry, I don't know why my brain's malfunctioning. I still got League brain going on, you know? Alright. Ooh. Okay, let's see what's going on around here. See if we can clean up maybe a couple of bananas in this layer. Alright, let's head over this direction because there's not a whole lot. Create mud?
Give me your full attention.
Oh, guest man, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? Wait, hold on. I have a welcome raiders thing. Hold on. I got this. Wait. Hey, I'm Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome, and this is a loot.
Empty streets, echoes in the dark, but your voice is a steady spark,
Take care of yourselves is basically the moral of the story.
guiding me through restless nights, a fragile glow, soft and bright, falling into blue, where I find you, in every shade, in every hue, the deeper I go, the clearer it seems, you're the color in all my dreams.
Even if you're having a terrible day, try not to let that affect the way you treat others. Oh no, I'm ascending!
Like waves
Welcome in. I talk to every single person in chat and I play with viewers every stream. We'd love to have you.
more and more.
Hi, welcome back guys. I'm currently fighting my demons, which are these teeny tiny enemies that I can't stand. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate you. How was your stream? Hi Chaos, how's it going? How have you been? I hope you're having a- oh god, I hope you're having a more chill weekend than I am here. Oh god, that would have been the worst death of all time. DK almost just got crushed. I swear I panic when I see those guys. You had to go outside. I'm so sorry, Chaos. I'm so sorry to hear that. It sounds awful. Oh yes, this challenge. We do need to Bananza for this. This was the challenge that I had to come back to. I did some thinking, okay? I did some thinking. I think we just need to explore a little bit more. We got the one, the regular banana from this challenge. And we got the one on top, I believe. So just want to look around carefully. I did break all of the walls. I don't know if I broke the ceiling. Is that possible? Oh, wait. Maybe we can get a better view here. Oh, perfect. Would you look at that? Let's go. I thought about how someone said last time I was streaming, they're like, you know, make sure you look up. Right? It sounds silly. But it does help. I've never been the best at games where you need to explore, right? We vibe into the music. I agree, it's a really good theme, isn't it? Alright, let's head on out. And then we'll just explore the last little bit of this area. I believe I saw a fossil. Oh wait, actually when we crossed there was a big fossil underneath. Hold on. We go back. We already got that. Wait. Back here. This is a surprise. Nah, I'm sure Chaos gets out. There was one down here. Oh, good morning, Alune. Her posture. There we go. And that will be enough for the next tie upgrade. Now, I am a little bit disappointed because I thought that the nice part about 100%ing each layer before going on to the next would be that the old bananas wouldn't show back up. Unfortunately, it seems like they do if I close out the game, because my roommate plays, you know? So, and You know, I'm not gonna tell them not to play, that's ridiculous. So it looks like they do reappear in that case, but that's alright. Not the end of the world, it's just a little bit distracting. Because I think the fossils, I think he told me the fossils reappeared too. Now that I don't like. That I do not like. If you 100% the game, will you unlock a gold skin for DK? That's a good question, Cyber. That's a good question. I hope we get a cool gold dye for our fur. That would be sick. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our tie. Oh, we can upgrade it all the way here. Perfect. Alright, I think that's gonna help us out a lot. But no, Ham, I didn't see the short that you were talking about. I will definitely have to take a look. I will definitely have to take a look. Is there anything else? It's still picking up a fossil, so let's run back in and grab that. 100% the game, and Nintendo sends you a gold DK trophy. Oh man. You remember back in the day, Nintendo used to have some pretty cool things like that. I was telling my mom recently about the rumor. I believe it's just a rumor, apparently. I don't know, I thought people were saying it was confirmed. But in the days of the original Pikmin for the GameCube, supposedly like 100 of them had flower seeds in them, or some kind of plant seeds in them. And people swear that that was the case. But I looked it up recently and apparently it's a rumor. It's just a rumor. That's pretty far in. Alright. I don't know. I like to think something like that was true. Does this- oh, this is gonna take us up to the previous layer, right? Okay. This is not exactly where I was intending to go. Okay, let's go back down for now. If you want to be famous, always check what's behind the starting level. True. Oh, good morning, princess. Alright, I think she's kind of getting up for the morning. That's alright. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. It's her morning. It's our night, but it's her morning. Alright. Grab the fossil. She's so cute. She's actually sitting like just right below the camera. Like she's right here. So cute. Good morning. This looks fishy. Icarus's cat and you are the same animal if you think about it. Yeah, do you relate to a loon? She's a bit of a princess. She is nocturnal. I will say, she's nocturnal. You could probably relate to that. You're also nocturnal, see? I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Lots of concrete walls to get through here. Okay, it looks like we made it at the end, so let's head back in and see if we can grab everything. Nah, just a whole lot of solid wall here, it's looking like. There's gotta be something more in here. Ah, more walls. It's kind of disappointing. You know what, that's fine. We can use this opportunity to find some maps. So let's just dig through here. If you destroy everything, you'll eventually find something. You know what, that's a good way to play this game, isn't it? The gold just stays on the floor. I kind of feel like it normally disappears more quickly than that, but perhaps I just haven't noticed. Alright. One area that I did want to check more is the pipe area, which I believe was up one floor. Oh, fossil. Although these are, okay, these are just the respawn ones. They look similar to the bananas where they're kind of, metallic. Man, this is just a shame. I really thought that I outsmarted them and wouldn't have to deal with those respawns coming up. I wonder if they come up on radar, though. Guess we'll have to test it. Okay, let's see. No, okay, they at least don't come up on radar. That's good. My, are you the one who sounded my gong? It ran out loud and clear. What power you must have. But let me show you my power. The folks who live down here call me the elevator. I'm mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. A lily can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I can take you to an entirely different layer. Yummers indeed. What do we think DK tastes like? Don't just say bananas. Well, we're not going to be using Mama Elevator. That is kind of not in the spirit. Shoot. Nice. There we go. Off to a good start. Alright, let's head up one floor because I do want to check out those pipes. Where's the closest teleport? Looks like it might just be this one.
Should we teleport there?
Alright.
Something doesn't feel right.
Alright, here we are. I didn't check out this area much at all last stream. This big water tank here is our stockpile for emergencies. Just in case of a water shortage, you know? Never thought we'd need it. Okay, looks like we found something here. I swear I saw something over there. think it was just this fossil that I was picking up. It looked like it was deeper in. And that is one thing, I'm struggling a little bit with the depth perception of the radar. I don't think it's bad. I'm just not 100%. It doesn't feel 100% intuitive just for me personally, but I've always kind of struggled with, I don't want to say with depth perception because that's not entirely true. But I do think, what I'm saying is I do think it's a me issue, not necessarily the game. I just realized I've not been increasing the counters at all. One sec. 14. I'm sorry, 1 second, guys. I completely forgot to do the counters. So 28. And 31. And then for fossils, we are at 42. Okay, perfect. It's not easy getting used to all this, you know? When I play League, it's a lot more straightforward. Ooh. Heck yeah. I'm still gonna save up. I think we're gonna get the increased sonar next, and then punch power. I'm really enjoying that. I think, like I said, rushing them is good for what we are trying to do. Alright, wasn't really actually expecting to find too much down here. Back up to the pipes. Can we get up there from here? We'll have to see. Leads us right back around, huh? Alright. We'll just teleport back up.
Should we teleport there? Is something there?
Oh, I did think, by the way, I realized that the ones with the banana completely lit up, just like with the, you know, the challenges that have 3 bananas, the ones that don't have it lit up mean that I haven't completed those. Oh, shoot. Aw, no! My Bonanza took the rock! Give me another one, please. Hit me with it. So the one that I thought we had completed, we're gonna have to go back and actually do it because I did not do that one. That's my bad. We're learning. We are learning. Probably nothing else in here, but... Oh, wait. See a fossil. Yeah, the sonar, man, just does not do it for me. Like, finding this fossil should not be such a chore. Alright, finally got it. And then I did see a banana over here. I think it's in the lake. Okay, let's see. Can we just get this like we got the last one? It looks kind of... Oh, yeah, we can. It looks too deep, but it's not a problem. DK is more aquatic than I would otherwise expect. Okay, it looks like we could have just lifted it. It's fine. Oh, jeez, not down here again. Or we can just climb out. Now, let's see. I do want to start getting up in these pipes. Ooh. Wait. What's this though? There's a fossil down here as well. I think if we get explosives, we might be able... Hello, Jin Gang. How's it going? How you doing? How has your weekend been so far? Nah, I didn't think so. It does look suspicious though, so perhaps we will come back. Your weekend has been Ohio so far. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, yep, there's bananas in these pipes. There's a banana in my pipe. It's, Hey, let's go, just like our boy Mario. Yo, did you guys hear that Mario and Peach are confirmed by Nintendo to be just good friends who help each other out? Isn't that tragic for our boy Mario? He got friend-zoned by the entirety of Nintendo. Oh, shoot. It breaks my heart, man. Breaks my heart. They're just good friends. What do you mean? They've kissed. I mean, yeah, I mean, kiss your homies, but I don't think it was that kind of kiss. Can I get in there? Do we believe? Should have never believed. Sorry I'm late, I've been completely immersed. Hey, no worries. If you're having fun, then that's all I care about. If you're having a nice time, doing well. Listen, the bare minimum, and even then you're not required to, but I would just like you guys to check in and let me know that you're doing well. Really not get through here? Okay, there must be another entrance. I don't think that that's the intended way of trying to jump through there. Sweet. Nope, we're waiting. Need one more skill point. Absolutely loving her game, just not the dozen or so mines you stepped on the last half an hour. I feel ya. Listen, it's better than playing League today. It was one of those toxic weekends on League. Everyone was just really mad. I had a dude like running it down my lane and I'm like, buddy, I get it. I just hope things get better for you. He got very, very upset when I pasted my link, so then he locked in Aatrox ADC and proceeded to hard feed the enemy bot lane. And with peace and love, I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to have a good time. No! I think I'm too tiny brain to figure out how to get in there. I think I'm too microscopic brain. Too much League, man. Alright, we're gonna give it one more try before I leave. Before I give up. Okay, maybe if I take a chunk with me, then I can at least do my double jump. That is tragic. Why am I so bad? There's no easier way in, is there? Is that just the way? I feel like I can do it. One more try, one more try, one more try, one more try. Believe in me. But no, I'll tell you, League just ain't it on the weekends. But I will say, playing League for the first half and then switching to another game is really the vibe. It is really ideal. It is really ideal. You play games of League like that and then you just get to destroy things on Donkey Kong. This is the way. Alright, do we believe? No, he keeps grabbing on. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Let's go. And yeah, maybe I could have just thrown chunks in it, but you know what? This is so much more satisfying. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, wait. That looks suspicious. Oh, I hate these dudes. Hate them. Ah, we've been in here before. That's kind of good to know, though. Did I update the fossil counter? God, this is tough, isn't it? Hold on. Did I update the fossil counter? God, I need like a mod doing this for me. I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Aw, thanks, Halser. It's thanks to you believing in me. I need someone to believe in me. I will say, it's mainly like the pressure of doing this live. Like, could I just do this on my couch? Yeah, absolutely. I could do it first try, but then doing it live, I just lose all my motor skills. They're just gone. Alright, now for real, let's take a look at where we're going. Where have we not explored? There was the one challenge room. I think it was on this floor, so let me check. No, we did that one. I thought the challenge room was on this floor that we didn't complete. It might have been on the floor below. Okay, well let's head back then for these fossils anyway.
Should we teleport?
This is the first time seeing gameplay. It looks really good. Graphics-wise, it is, Kishu. It is. It is a blast to play. It looks beautiful. It runs really well, I have to say. The map is a little bit laggy, but it's nothing, you know, game-breaking. And of course, yeah, you're gonna be breaking a bunch of stuff, so sometimes it's gonna stutter, but really, it's not bad at all. It's really not. Kinda wanna play Animal Crossing again? Keisha, it's so weird that you say that. Did you happen to read my marquee at the top of the screen? You probably didn't, but that's so weird that you say that because I'm planning to, whoops, let me update the fossil counter. I'm planning to play Animal Crossing on stream. I feel that in front of other people something goes wrong, but alone I get it first try. I know. I lose all my motor skills. An enemy in your game just hit you with the pocket sand attack. Oh, I'm just seeing it now. Okay, so that was just weird coincidence. Which Animal Crossing, Kishu? Which one? I'm thinking about playing the original. Would you guys be interested? Because, I found a mod that adds a bunch of really cool content to the original, and I thought it would be a vibe. I actually have a nighttime overlay for it, too. Basically a dark mode of this overlay, and so it'd be really cozy. Last time I played, I got upset for whatever reason, and they told me to build all these other people- when they told me to build all the other people's houses, whichever one was the first on Switch. Oh, okay, so the newest one, New Horizons. Alright, I think we'll head down to this layer because there's a couple fossils, and there should be- is the Challenger really not- I know we missed one. It was definitely on this layer. I'm not crazy. I know there's a challenge we missed. It was one of the single banana ones. Maybe we will come across it again in our travels. Okay, let's go down here. We're missing one. We got one fossil, and I think we might start destroying stuff to get some maps. So let's head to the Elder real quick. I definitely think it would be cool to play the Animal Crossing with mods. I think it would be really, really fun. It was back here, right? There it is. Yeah, the graphics on this game are gorgeous. I do really think Nintendo has their graphic style down pat for this current generation, and it is nice. It is nice, I can't complain. Alright, I think we just go Bananza and start and maybe try to find the good place to just rip apart. Maybe that island there. You might want to go to a... Oh, might want to go to a different floor. Oh! Let's go. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head over to this island and just start tearing stuff apart. I think probably going to the other floor might be better. There's not a whole lot to dig into here. Alud is so cute. I wish you guys could see her arms. You are currently obliterating your knee with a massage gun. Does it feel good? Hurts so good. Let's go. We love the feeling.
Creativity is
love the
limitless,
feeling.
for
Thanks,
better
Em.
or worse.
Okay, we did that already. Alright, I say we go to... Yeah, I say we go to this floor and start ripping it apart, maybe? Do you think this floor? Oh, Alun. Hi. There she goes. I think she's awake now. Alright, we'll go here for a minute. See if we can find some maps and then maybe make our way back down to this layer. Oh. Oh, whoops. Is that a giant apple? Giant apple. Delicious. Nice. I will say, it definitely does seem like we're finding treasure chests more often. I think- oh, Alun, stop eating my- don't eat my cords, you're so cute. You're being a baby. Do you want me to disable my cam? Oh. Rare roommate sighting.
Creativity is limitless.
Oh,
for
we got
better or
Petalune. Wait, bring
worse.
her on the cam. We gotta pet her. We must pet the girl. Baby. She is not interested. It's time for her to get up. Thank you, Ham. Cosmo's on this side. If you want to move him over, you can, roommate. If Alun needs to, you know, do anything up there. Ooh. Every time I find something, I just make DK noises. Fossil. Kinda killing two birds with one stone, no pun intended, but when you tear up a bunch of, you know, a bunch of walls, you do generally uncover little hidden areas that have, you know, bananas or that have challenge rooms or have fossils in them. They're finding so much sauce with her? Okay. I love that chaos. That's sick. Wait, I see a banana. I see a banana. You know, fun fact about me, I used to generally eat bananas every morning. I used to really like toast with peanut butter and banana. That was my favorite breakfast for a while, and then I discovered I am allergic to bananas. But it's not my typical allergies, it's not OAS, which is oral allergy syndrome. It's considered a latex allergy, but I don't think I'm allergic to latex, so I'm not... I don't know, but it's specifically an allergy to banana and avocado. so... Heck yeah, I have no idea where we even are. It was fine Team on Nintendo. Marvel's Invader's my favorite platform fighter just because of the workshop. Yeah, let me tell you. We were talking about that earlier on stream, Chaos, about how workshop and just mods and community can really keep games alive. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're just... we're here, yeah, of course. Quite a few fossils. Let's maybe backtrack a little bit and try to grab this one that's up here. Actually, it looks like it's up this way, I think. So let me just get to the top real quick, and the fossil should be right around here. Yeah!
That's nice.
Heck yeah. Alright, that's our 50th fossil. Let's go. Making progress. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Dude, if there are platforms that find like Bayonetta Smash for zero death ladder combos, heck yeah. God, Bayonetta was a menace. Bayonetta was something. I never really had any interest in playing her, so... She was kind of something I had to just admire from afar. Alright, we have tons of maps here for fossils now, so I think we just tear up this area. I don't really want to have to like individually locate every fossil in here, so I think we just go Bonanza and start digging. Oh, there it is. See, look at how much I'm destroying and this game is still running smooth as butter. Gotta say, I don't know how many fossils I got there. I think I got 2. Let me double check. I'm trying to keep the counter accurate. I know it's not a big deal, but yep, looks good. No, it's not a big deal either way, but they just let me Bonanza. Oh, I think I used my juice because I was a hair off from being able to Bonanza. That's my bad. Banana? Oh, nice. Just takes me right back. Alright. Any more fossils in here? Yes, we got one more fossil. It looks like it's kind of up by the surface, so we'll just grab that. And then probably start digging around this area again, because it looks like there's quite a few fossils in there. Getting all the fossils is going to be rough. It's going to be tedious in some ways. Also, I'm going to turn off the Illume Cam because I don't think she is coming back for the night. That's alright. She stuck around for quite some time. I do appreciate her. She is such a good girl. Alright, the one near the surface. It was right around where I am. There we go. Now I think we could potentially get the upgrade. Actually, let's take a detour and get the upgrade to Pauline's clothes, because that should help us out with the sonar range when we're in Bonanza. So let me see. Okay, so we can get this. The Cyan Lagoon Vest level 3. Expands your sonar range during a Bonanza by 100%. So we'll get this. And my roommate said once you get the upgraded clothing, now if we were to buy the lilac or the green, they would automatically be upgraded. Yep, that does look to be the case. Okay, great. I do think I want this. Wait, is this an upgrade? Okay, increase your swimming speed by 15%. I don't really need that. Let's grab the blue dye. And we'll get this one for Pauline. I think that's pretty cute. We're just a little bit shy of the rest of our clothes, but that's quite alright. As much as I love green DK, I think we should experience all the colors. All the beautiful colors of DK. Yep, these are both level 3. Which one are we feeling? I mean, this one would match us more, right? We're going blue. Yeah, I think we match. And then red breeches. I think we should go standard. I mean, I know we're losing the swim percentage. Alright, we'll keep the swim percentage. Looking good. Alright, head back up. Yeah, let's just go here and... Oh, there's a banana up in there. Alright, I think we just start destroying that whole area. The maps are really good. Getting the upgraded tie and then just farming treasure maps is really the only feasible way to get all the fossils. Oh? I don't know if I did that as intended or not. I see. I think you were supposed to come in from the other side and then break the wall with the with the explosive. So wait, did that count as the banana that was... Okay, yes. It will actually label a challenge as a banana, which makes sense because the challenge gives you a banana. Alright, good to know, good to know. Oh god, did stream go down? Offline?
Creativity
Oh my
is
god,
limitless.
why did
for
stream
better
go
or
down?
worse.
Hey guys, are we back? Hi Alun. Hi baby. She is screaming. Guys, are we back? Hi princess. Oh, she's so cute. What happened? The bitrate looked fine. Guys, was it lagging before it went down? Oh no, I don't even know if it was lagging. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't get any alerts. What the heck? Let me see if I'm still live on YouTube real quick. I'm sorry guys. What is going on? Hi, princess. Balloon. Come here. Oh no. She's so cute. She is activated. Let me see if I'm live on YouTube. Hold on. So cute. Let her scratch. She's so cute. Yeah, it looks like I'm still live on YouTube. It looks like the stream didn't even go down on YouTube, so that's weird. That's weird. I guess that's good though, because I can check in the VOD what happened. Alright guys, keep me posted. Keep me posted please on if anything happens, okay? If there's any lag. If there's any lag, if there's any delays. I'm really sorry, first of all. I don't know what's going on. Nah, I missed the chest. Whoops. Hey, saved. Oh, where was that chest? Hey roommate, did your internet go down? Yeah, that is concerning. That is concerning, though I think the bitrate was good otherwise. I mean, I haven't seen it dip, but I will admit I did kind of stop looking at it because it was good for so long. Alright, looks like we've got a couple of fossils down below. Ah, there they are.
Nice.
Saw the other one. Ah, here it is. Okay, that's those ones. We have one up above us. This is kind of a tedious way to do it, I will admit, but I think in the end it kind of ends up not being tedious because we get the most fossils this way. You know what I mean? It ends up taking less time getting the maps and then seeking out the fossils than it would just breaking everything, because in theory you would think just breaking through everything would be quickest, but I don't think it is in practice. Because there's too much. There's just too much. Okay. I like to kind of find sections where there's a bunch of fossils, but you can't always get that, so. A couple of them in plain sight that I just missed. I do feel like the gold adding to your Bonanza meter really does encourage you to get it. I do understand that otherwise the gold feels, you know, not as exciting as everything else, not really worth the effort to pick up. But when you can just chain your Bonanzas like this, it is nice. Why does Donkey Kong look like that? Funnily enough, Skin Eater, this is his updated look since the Mario movie. He does look more, he looks a lot more similar to his Mario movie appearance, and this has been in Mario Kart as well. So I definitely think that this is the new direction that they're taking with his design, and it took some getting used to for me as well. At first I was like, he looks kind of goofy, I prefer the old design, but I've definitely gotten used to it. I think he's got a lot of personality. I think it ends up growing on you. It ends up growing on you. Why is he blue? Because I have the blue dye equipped. I previously had the green dye on, but I went with blue so I could match Pauline. You can change his shorts colors too, and his tie. Okay, get that character customization in DK. Very important. Okay, there's a big fossil up there, and that one I did remember missing. That's by Cranky Kong, I believe. I remember there was something underneath his feet, and I did not grab it. Okay, that's epic. That's really good. Cranky, give me your fossils. Fossil's an old man. I like Cranky. Honestly, the most of the Donkey Kong cast is pretty charming. I will say I really like Void Kong. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's just a little evil guy, and I love little evil guys. That's why I like Skin Eater. Alright, and that's the fossil counter. Doing good so far, 61. Alright, we pretty much cleared out this layer, at least in terms of maps that we found. Up over here.
Should we teleport?
What'd you say about me, boy? Now, I wonder if the maps are level specific. I feel like they're probably not. Let me see. Do we have any... actually they might be, because to be honest, we don't have any on this floor, really. We have one. So it leads me to believe the maps are actually level specific. You're the evil family pitbull. He's not evil. I told you he's the lovable family pitbull. True. I think Skin Eater thinks he's evil, but he actually isn't. Alright, so if these are level specific, I think we need to go down a floor. Yeah, it looks like we cleared this out. Let's go down a floor.
Should we teleport
The
there?
The problem with this floor is there's not too much to destroy. I gotta find a good... Evil good, yeah. I could see you being... He is pure evil. On the alignment chart, maybe... that's tough. You're tough to place on the alignment chart, Skin Eater. I want to say either chaotic good or chaotic neutral. Oh, yeah, that is just out in the open. That is just right there. I do need Bomba, though. Where can I acquire Bomba? There's one. Only towards you, dang ham. You wouldn't like Skin Eater when he's angry. It's gonna blow me up. My main goal. Is it still... It's still stuck in here? Please. Please. I need more Bomba, excuse me. I'm not gonna reset this level, I refuse. Or can I acquire more Bomba? You only get one chance. Where can I acquire Bomba? There's some over here. Yes, I'm gonna walk this all the way back. Oh, it's these stupid things. Wait, I know there's still Bomba over here. There's real Bomba. It's right here. God, I hate these things. Alright, here we go. Ew! Nah, Pauline's got the right idea. Those things suck. You could say now's your chance to be a picture. Okay, hold on. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. I really do not. Cream, I don't know. I didn't see that short. I didn't see the short. I was trying not to look up too much DK content because I didn't want to get like spoiled. If you tell me how, I can try. What, do you just get like water and dirt literally, or is there a special way? If it's really complex, I probably can't do it because I am kind of tiny brain. But I can give it a shot. Mud? Okay. Instructions unclear. Alright, there are no obstacles in my way. This time. Okay. Yeah! That's all you have to say, Pauline? Nice. I'm fighting for my life out here. There it is, I found it! I think this is the one I was missing. Grab dirt. Yeah, and then what? Do I throw it in water? Ow. Wait, I can do it! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Not even close, Pauline! You know, what part of the level of this level am I supposed to destroy? There's not that— maybe that island? That island there is potentially kind of destroyable, but getting over there is a pain. I don't know, my theory is that the maps are level specific. Can I even climb that? I think actually there should be a climbable thing on this side, yeah. Oh, there's one down there too. Alright, let's destroy this area. Actually, even this area is not great. What's even the goal of this one? So really, there is a storyline. I'm trying to get all the bananas and fossils, but you can skip most of them and just do the storyline. You just dig deep. Oh? Okay, I found the banana. You keep going down through the layers and they lead you through and you fight bosses. I've heard that you can complete the game getting very, very few bananas. There's 777 bananas and you can complete the game with basically none. Okay, so we need to get to that. Let's take a look. I think it's underneath, so let's see. Yep, there it is. How do we get to that? Oh, nice, right over here. But I would say the fun of this game is exploring and getting the bananas. I wouldn't want to just complete the story. Whoa. Okay, we just need to go around to this side. Okay, yeah, we could just break through here. I don't know why it keeps dropping me. That is one thing. I do feel like the climbing mechanic, not the climbing mechanic, but this mechanic where you're hanging from the ceiling, it drops me pretty frequently when I don't even press anything. I think it's when you run into something on accident. Okay, we can dig into this. Maybe there's something in one of these. It doesn't look like it. Why does he sound like a lawnmower? That's a really good question. Okay, so these maps should correspond to this floor. Yes? Hold on, if there's any on this floor, then I'm wrong. No, there is none. Okay, it is floor specific. Which is kind of an... Oh god, that one's all the way up there. Well, that's a pain. It is kind of annoying for the floors that don't have a lot of dirt, but then it's extra easy for the floors that do. So, I don't really know how I feel about that. We have to get up there. We could just use this rope. I don't know how. Instructions unclear. Okay, the fossil is... That's so strange. It's... Okay, it looks like you can just look at found fossils as well, which is interesting. Alright, I guess we'll just go this way for now. I'm not ready for that level of alchemy yet. Okay, so we need to get in there. How does one get in there? Ah, I think we're over here. Use this dude. Hey, let's go. Let me add up the fossils here. Alright, and one more fossil. Heck yeah, making progress. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Oh, Loon. Did you move Cosmo over? Thank you. She's so cute. She's awake for the night, so she's just meowing. Oh my god, I wish you guys could hear her. Her meows are adorable. Oh my god. How do you make mud in real life? I know, dirt and water. I asked if that was the way to do it. Hi! Oh, Loon is walking on my desk. Hi! Oh, she's so cute. She's just a girl! She's just a girl! Oh, she just really wants attention right now because she just woke up. You're such a good girl. Poor thing, she wants attention. It's okay. We'll play another like 30 minutes, okay, Loon? Won't be long, don't worry. God, she is the best. I wish you guys could kind of have a bigger view of Cam, but it's a little bit difficult for me to set up, unfortunately. Let's see. So we are on this upper layer now. Then tried dirt and water. I don't know either. I saw a guy skip to the end of the game by making a mud bridge. That's sick. Happy car, heck yeah. Wait, that's sick. Okay, you want me to just throw some there's some dirt in the water? What is considered dirt? Like, is this considered dirt? Dirt. Okay, perfect. There's no way I could just throw it in the water. I don't know, it didn't really do much. I think there's more to it than that, perhaps. Unless you have to throw it in the water and then pick it back up. Something there? Girl, what? You're seeing things. Oh? You're not Pauline, I'm sorry, I doubted you. Pauline the goat. Yes! She's so proud of me. She's like, heck yeah, DK. You found the fossil that was right out in the open. I do like Pauline in this game, I will admit. She's pretty adorable. Pretty adorable. I hope that, you know, the internet's not weird about her. I know they probably will be because they're weird about everything, but I hope that they leave Pauline alone. She's adorable. I do think it's nice that DK kind of has like a little companion with him. I don't know, they're cute. I don't like how DK looks in his Bananza mode. He looks uncanny. I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. And I will warn you that his other Bananza modes are different animals other than, you know, gorillas. So the designs are gonna be something, for sure. I've gotten used to the art style, though. I like what Nintendo's going for. They're definitely getting more and more consistent. Like, for example, you'll notice a lot of the architecture. Does he turn into a horse? Do you want me to spoil for you, Skin Eater? Close your ears, cover your ears if you don't want to be spoiled for one of the Bananza forms, okay? And then I will pull up the pause menu when I'm done spoiling, okay? So just mute the video. He becomes a zebra in one of them, which is pretty similar to a horse. Okay, I'm done spoiling. No more spoilers. And I will say, Skin Eater, that's not even the it's not even the most cursed one. I will say I was pretty surprised by one of the forms. I was pretty surprised. Very pleasantly surprised, I will say. One of my favorite animals that I absolutely did not expect. So I'm looking forward to unlocking that. Alright. Doing good. Doing good. Let's check out our collection here. 41 out of 43 bananas? We only have 2 left? Okay, let's check out what layer they're on. Alright, we have number 38 and number 55. So sublayer 102, which is the smallest sublayer. So we may potentially be able to find that. And then we have one on sublayer 101. Now here's one thing about the game that I kind of wish was different, is that I do wish it would maybe that you could optionally see the titles, because I feel like that would be, I don't know, it would be fun. Like, imagine if you just see concrete wall on the moving floor. It doesn't completely tell you where it is, but it gives you kind of a hint. It gives you a direction, right? So I would like that. Because it reminds me of Super Mario 64, right? Where the stars had titles that were, some of them were a little bit more, you know, ambiguous than others, but this child is just watching this gorilla as he punches whole cave systems into the earth. Yeah!
Should we teal it?
Heck yeah! Alright, so there's not too much down here, I don't think. We did this whole area, so maybe back here? You need to play Super Mario 64, so that you haven't played Super Mario 64? Oh, you might be in ad jail, so I will wait. Does this just bring us up a sub-layer? Yeah, it just brings us up to another sub-layer. Although I do think I should be Bananza for this, as unfortunate timing. I'm not sure if I went through here. Oops, I was not exactly wanting to fall through here. Can I climb back up? Not quite. Skin Eater, you've never played Super Mario 64? Fantastic game, you would love it. Yeah, you absolutely should play it. They do have the collection on the, you know, Switch 1 if you want to buy that, but Icarus, I wasn't even born when Mario 64. Right, but I've played games from before I was born. I've played games from before I was born. Silly Skin Eater. But no, I get it. I get it. I'm just surprised. It's a fun game for anyone, really. It still holds up really well. Well, you'll have to play it sometime. Good game. Good game doesn't really begin to cover it, but this is using up my Bananza meter for this cutscene. It's gotta be in here. The banana has to be in here, right? Or did we find the banana in here? So if we found one in here, there's oh, hello. Wait, I saw it. Hold on. You should watch speedruns of the game too, Skin Eater. They are extremely entertaining. Where's the... Is it literally just in this ship? Hey! Okay, let's go. I've only watched people speedrun. Okay, you have watched speedruns then. That's good, yeah. He knows about the BLJs. Alright, so according to our collection, we should have finished sub-layers 100 and 102. Yes. Shipwreck treasure. Okay, so now we have to go to sub-layer 101 and find the final banana. Then we still have some fossils. So how do we want to do this? I think we probably could find the banana on our own, but I think going for a map is probably a better idea. I think we'll go for a map and then see if we find the banana like we did on the last layer. Please. I honestly might reset this layer because there's just nothing to... I don't want to say there's nothing to break. That's pretty hyperbolic, but... I don't know if you watched any WWE streams. I don't recognize the name, but I would definitely be interested. I love watching any Super Mario 64 content, speedrunning, you know, randomizers, any of that. I used to watch Simple Flips a lot. I really loved him for a long time. I just really haven't found the time to watch him lately, but I really recommend Simple Flips. He's hilarious. That's a weird spot for a treasure chest. He programs his stream so his viewers control how his stream goes. It's really funny. Oh, that's sick. It's not that mod. I think there's a mod where Twitch Chat can like add enemies and stuff like that. Is it that? Is he the creator of it? Or is he just use something similar? Or did he make something similar? That's sick. Honestly, that sounds... He writes his own code. Wow. I wonder if I've seen him and I'm just not recognizing the name because everything you're saying is sounding kind of familiar. That's sick though. I like that. Where's the fossil? Another one on here. You can tell I just kind of avoid these areas because I don't really like the climbing that much. Oh, I didn't even get that box over there. Have I just not been over there yet? He had one where he's playing 6 games of Mario 64 at the same time. Yo. I will definitely have to check him out. Can I just climb up to this area? Alright, let's swim over and see if we could just... Oh, that's the area with that big fossil. Yeah, I don't think I went upward. I don't think I went on top of this area. Alright, let's see if we can climb up. I'm not positive. We should be able to because I don't really see another way up. DK, please. God. Hitting my monkey head, man. So I can climb up this green material, but not this green material. Is it because it's too steep? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go from up there, unfortunately. It's just such a pain. Let me see. How do I get up here? How do I get up here if not just climbing? I feel like I can get up on that one side. Hold on. There we go. So it was just too steep at the one spot. Yeah, climbing in this game, I'm not saying it's bad, but it feels not as good as the rest of the game. As the rest of the movement. Okay, let's take a look in here though, because we haven't been up here. And now we, put the rope down so we could get up here a lot easier. Alright, we found our final banana. Let's freaking go. Let's go. $43 out of 43 bananas. Oh, my banana counter is not accurate. How'd it get so far off? There we go. And then let me make sure my fossils counter is right. 70? I'm at 71. There we go. Perfect. We have 2 fossils left. We have 2 fossils left. We're actually gonna be able to 100% the lagoon layer tonight. Oh my god. Now, the only thing is we don't know... Wait, was that 1 fossil? Yes, there's 1 fossil labeled on the map. That's good. I will let me check the other layers just to be safe. You got Italian ice. What flavor, Skin Eater? I got watermelon Italian ice last night. It was really good. The place by me has an apple cider Italian ice, and I think I'm going to try that one next. I'm a big fan of Italian ice. Big fan. Alright, where is this one? Is it inside this? Oh, it's all the way back, which is funny because I did go back here. Alright, let's just teleport them. Lemon, oh delicious, what a classic. I love the classic lemon, cherry. Delicious. I even love just the basic Luigi's brand. So good. You had strawberry this morning, delicious. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I prefer Italian ice these days over ice cream. Not that ice cream is bad, but just, you know, I don't know, just not a big fan of it anymore. I guess because I'm always scared. The place by me does do an ice cream that's in line with my allergies, but I'm always just, I don't know, kind of wary about it. I'm worried about like cross-contamination and stuff. Okay, it's on the other side. Because they handle a lot of oat milk, and the one I would be asking for is almond milk, of course, but I have a really severe oat allergy, so I'm always just afraid of a mistake. You're having Luigi's, you get me! I love Luigi's brand. Alright, let's find that final fossil. One more. Which layer do we think it's on? I think... oh, Loon! I think it might be on one of the other 2 layers. Let's start at the top layer. Oh, Loon is so cute. Be careful, please. Oh, baby girl, I'll be done in just a second. We just have to find the final fossil. Let's get one more treasure map. Do you fear the Quaker Oats, man? Unironically, I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie, I go down the oats aisle in the freaking grocery store and I get flashbacks. I told you guys the story. My roommate fed me something with oats in it, even though I have an oat allergy. He just like either forgot or just didn't know. And you know, cover your ears if you don't like, you know, bodily functions, but I was throwing up for the entire night. It was horrible. Horrible. I will say oats are one of my allergies I'm actually like, I don't want to say afraid of, but kind of. I have a really severe milk allergy too, but some of my other allergies I don't really care about, right? Like if I accidentally consume banana, I'm not freaking out. Well, I'm never freaking out, but I just mean it's not gonna hurt me that bad. But oats are really bad, milk is really bad. Alright, I'm actually thinking it might not be on this layer. Alright, let's go one layer down.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, the oat allergy is bad. That's why I don't get the dairy-free ice cream at the other place. They're better about labeling it now because they used to not really differentiate. Hi, Loon. I'm trying to pet a loon while playing, and God, where am I? You're so cute. Look at how cute you are. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wish you guys could see her. She is the best. Roommate, she's looking at you. She's looking at you, roommate. So cute. Your cat hurled in your bed yesterday? No! I'm sorry. That's awful. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm sure your cat didn't mean to. Aww. Loon, I'm almost done. I just gotta find this last fossil, okay? I'll go as fast as I can. I don't know what layer it's on. Man, destroying stuff when not in Bonanza mode is not fun. I could... Alright. Let's, I think it's in the start menu. Is it not? How do I reset the layer? Reset terrain. Which layer are we thinking it's on? 100, 101, or 102? I'm thinking either 101 or 102. We found it! We found the fossil map! There it is, the final one. Okay, so it's not layer specific. It's not. It looks like we found one for layer 102.
Should we teleport?
Let's go.
Is something there?
Should we actually? Let's just teleport here, it's faster. Chimpy Channel. I think it's up here somewhere. Here it is! The final fossil of the lagoon layer. Let's go! Alright, we have 43 out of 43 bananas. And we got 72 out of 72 total fossils. 61, 10, and 1. Alright, looks like we can move on to the next layer. I will save that for next time though. And we will do that tomorrow and explore the next layer together. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommend it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Actually it's not because I restarted. I have to restart stream. Let me pin it real quick just in case anyone's hanging out. I do highly recommend joining the Discord server though. Everyone's really great there, genuinely good people. Hold on, let me read what you said here. I'm not a squeamish guy, I can handle some of the stuff, but whenever your cat HB worked as a biohazard. No, I get you. I get you. Bye, Skin Eater, thanks for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow. Oh, Lynn's actually on cam though. I will be live tomorrow, 6 PM EST as always, a bit of League, and then we're gonna go to the next layer in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Alright guys, have a fantastic night, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night guys.